Hello, hello. Prof, cheesy, spoons, Engie, perps, Prometheus. How we doing? How are we doing? Infamous, welcome, welcome. Soup, soup it is. Mawpaw, hello. How's everybody doing? Is this I don't know, I feel like I'm doing a radio voice here. This is my radio voice. What's up, 10 bucks? You dig it? Hello? Your your perfect radio voice, yeah. Just gotta dial it in. Have some quality emotes on this channel. Thank you. You gosh darn right we do. No thanks to me, honestly. But yeah, we do. Nice, small Paul. Oh yeah. Anything can be breakfast if you are brave enough. Okay. I like it. I believe the question that oh boy, this is gonna be a whole thing. I hope you're doing okay, perps. I hope this conversation and these questions aren't hurting you. What's for dinner? I'm probably gonna make some ramen tonight, but we'll see. Beef ribs and lima beans. Okay, okay. Ice cream is dinner. Kind of want to cook, but also don't. Cooking sucks. Man, speaking of sucks, man, the runs yesterday, huh? Am I right? Or am I right? My goodness. They did not go well. Yeah, having a lazy meal or two in the house is always a good idea. Just, you know, as a backup plan for those days. Hell yeah, cheesy. Came back from your massage. Apparently you have inflammation in your foot, so you're very chill. Looking forward to sushi night later. Nice. Hell yeah. Perps. It's great. Stir-fried steak and peppers. It's the only thing you can cook. I mean, I'm sure you could cook some eggs or something. I don't know. Kind of want chicken wings. Making eggs is a default cooking skill. Well, there you go. Probably cook a grilled cheese sandwich. Favorite things to cook are meat stews, chilies, curries, because they're quite easy. Make a gallon at a time. Yeah, what's up, Frank? That's true. And you can refrigerate it. It's a whole thing. Feel weird about eggception? Hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, yesterday was cursed as hell. Not today. Carbonara is a super classic. Just had a CBD THC gummy, CBD drink, about to be ready to see. Hope you just melt. Yeah, it sounds like full relaxation coming for perps here. Consider me jealous. Consider me in my back jealous. What's up, Aetherma? I would. Yeah, you got me. The CBD drink you tried didn't really impact you? Yeah, I've found CBD to... I mean, it's a very... I don't know how to describe it, for me at least, but CBD definitely helps. CBD definitely helps, but, you know, it's not... I guess it wasn't like a massive thing. That's fair, Cheesy. I've been in that boat. What's up, Juice? You don't know what that world is like? Yeah, if you're going to do edibles of any kind, always be very careful. Always be very careful. Yeah, perps. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, spoons. Oh. That's a thing. And take a 12-hour nap, yeah. For an off you, Delta 9 gummy was not a good time. Thing made you feel sick, yeah. That was a funny game night. Constantly tensing up like you were about to get off a chair, but you weren't budging. Or having after you managed to get out, you won't go into much detail, recall the dreadful feeling of constant tension. Oh, that sucks, Cheesy. That sounds terrible. I'll say being too high is not a good feeling. It is not a pleasant feeling. It big suck, as Mawpaw says. Cheese spoons. Fruity Pebble edibles are dangerous. What the hell? Chaotic neutral? Yeah, depending on what you're looking for, perps, it can definitely take some trial and error, for sure, for that stuff. Feeling like you're in The Shining? What the frick? Oh, my eyes. Yeah, I don't know. The medication I'm on right now really feels like it's only helping with panic attacks and not anything else. Which, like, I'm grateful for. Panic attacks suck. But I do wish it was, it did a little more. Yo, what's up, Garrus? How's it going, bud? PB4 is a little awkward. It puts you in a little bit of a weird spot, Perks, yeah. Do your best to finish Sekiro? Hell yeah. I mean, you're close. Oh yeah, Prometheus, I would definitely stay away for sure if I were you. I have not repeated PB4 yet, no. Really love the game. It's a great game. So it's a fluke then? Sure. Why not? Let's go with that. I like it. I haven't finished a lot of runs, honestly, since we got the PB of course, so. Yeah, Chicken Wing, finding the right meds sucks. It's a terrible process and a terrible experience. Did get close, though? I don't know, honestly, if I finished a run since I got the PB of 4. Which is like a problem, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate it, Cheesy. But yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, it's practice, patience, and perseverance. Suchi is the name today. Did notice you were quitting out after a hit yesterday? Yeah, it depends. If we take 2 early hits, I like resetting. That's awesome, Perps. That's really cool that Hook Fang was there for you for that. That's really sweet. Good for you, and good job, Hook Fang. That's freaking awesome. Any particular? No, just suit. Hey, what's up, Birdbig? Almost gotta treat Sekiro bosses like a dance. Yeah, for sure. What a great name. Yeah, Hook Fang's a great name for a kitty cat. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Spoons, that's just how it goes. When you're in a panic attack, all you can do is realize it. Hey, I'm having a panic attack right now. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna be okay, but I'm going to be okay. I just gotta wait it out. That's all you can do. Sucks. I know it feels like I'm dying, but I'm not. It's gonna be all right. Panic attacks are such a weird thing. When you really think about it, man, it's like your body's literally telling you you're dying. Do something, you're dying. This is happening right now. This is it. This is the end. It's happening right now. Oh, goodness, man. Pretty good at realizing there's always 10% of, but right. No, I know. That's the thing, Perps. That is the thing. Where it's like, but what if it isn't? What if this is real? I'm glad it was a panic attack and not a heart attack, though, Cheesy. As much as a panic attack sucks, it's you know, we're just death prepping. And when it finally comes, I'll be ready. All right, Soup. Thanks to Ingy. Oh, wait, nope. S was capitalized. Let me do this properly. Soup. Yeah, see, I'd rather just not, yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to take, an at-use medication for it. Yeah, benzos are highly addictive. In the A. Yeah, probably same spoons. If you're coming off them, they can cause a myriad of problems, yeah. What's up, Carissa? How are you doing? I did not have a good Mother's Day. Just being perfectly frank, no. My Mother's Day sucked. But, I hope all the mothers out there had a good one. Had to transfer people, to the ICU for the, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, Spoon. Rehab for booze and hard drugs. You met some benzo addicts. It's rough. Hey, what's up, Engel? How are you? Yeah, shout out to all the moms out there. Hope Mother's Day was grand. Yeah, I remember there was, so there was this time, I think I've probably told this story before on stream, I don't know, but, there was this one time, I started a new medication, and on the 4th day, pretty sure, it was either the 3rd or the 4th day, but I think it was the 4th day, of that medication, I had somewhere in the neighborhood between 12 to 18 panic attacks in a 24-hour period. So I went to the hospital because, like, what else do you do, right? Like, what do you do, right? I thought, at that point, I thought I was dying for real, right? And I remember I don't remember what medication they gave me to calm me down, but they gave me some medication, and like, I remember distinctly, I was on my way home from the hospital. I could feel the panic attacks happening still, but the medication made me not care. Bought this game, but you haven't played it yet? I hope you like it when you do. Merla was put on Xanax for panic attacks, hated it so much, she quit cold turkey. And oh yeah, no, you don't do that cold turkey. It's a bad idea. I don't remember, Chi. I don't know what it was. Your husband wants to play Lords of the Fallen? I'm sorry. Yeah, chicken wing. I mean, I've had a lot of success with some SSRIs. This medication was, as stated, not working. Y'all can suffer together. First started meds for panic attacks. You had a solid week of them. You think you only slept out of exhaustion? Yeah. Oh man. What is life? Could have been the ping. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good distance, right? Well, that's good, Spoons. Well, regardless, Carissa, in all seriousness, I hope you two have a good time with it. Hey, what's up, Elden Lord? I'm doing all right. How are you? No. I'm on the old controller with stick drift right now. Yeah, Chi, no, that is a hell of a distance, for sure. Glad to hear it, Elden Lord. Glad to hear it. No, but like, I just stopped using that that controller because I was having so many problems with the roll/run button. Yeah, it sucks, dudes. Bummer. The part's not good. Oh, nice, Carissa. Yeah, I almost started last night. But instead, I started playing Crime Scene or Cleanup. If I'm gonna have any controller, what would I get? It's an interesting question. Like, if I knew for sure that I had a steady supply of the analog sticks, I would probably try out the Edge. But I mean, that's a very expensive controller. So, honestly, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing is, like, I really like the DualSense. The PS5 controller is incredible, except for the sticks breaking, right? Except for the stick just constantly breaking down. Yeah, exactly, G. Didn't know what a panic attack was till you had one. Yeah. I started having panic attacks before I knew what they were. Yeah, smart, Chi. Treat it like a little delicate baby, a newborn with a neck you've got to coddle. Perfect birthday dinner? Whatever Darkly makes. Hey, what's up, bro? How are you doing? Knew about panic attacks and what to do because your mom and grandma had them? Oh, right. But yeah, you're still not prepared for that first one. Yeah, no, Chicken Wing, there's a lot of those people out there. There's also a lot of people who think it's just like a mind over matter thing, where it's like you're just like not trying hard enough. See, there's like two issues. One, people who don't have, who like haven't had to deal with mental illness in their life, just like have no concept of it, and just think, you know, it must be BS, or like, I don't know, they just literally can't fathom it. But then there's also like those people where it's like, I don't know, when I get a little down, I just go work out. Just go work out. Stop being lazy. The most frustrating kind of person I find, like, I guess outside of like political discussions, are the people who deal with a problem, find a solution to that problem that works for them, and think that's the end all be all and that a solution will work for everyone. And won't believe otherwise. I'm sorry, Carissa. That sucks. I hope you're doing better now. Yeah, exactly, Perps. Yes, I find it incredibly frustrating. Yeah. Your dad's one of those people? I'm sorry, Chi. That sucks, dude. My dad isn't one of those people, but he also doesn't understand. And so like it's like hard to like I don't know how to explain to him, right? Like doing better. Yeah, just kind of had enough. BPD and depression, anxiety, it sucks. People are dismissive of mental health. Yeah, I mean, like, I do think that, the conversation around mental health has gotten a lot better over the years. It's improved quite a bit. But it still needs to get better. But it's more openly talked about. It's more openly accepted for the most part. Not completely, obviously. But, you know. Usually things improve a little bit at a time. And that's all. That's all we can do. Yeah, hey, look, Perps, you know, maybe it's time for me to pick up the cello. Yeah, chicken wing. I mean, that's, you know, that's the thing you have to do. That's like when there are things in this world that I can't empathize with, and because like I just can't, because it's just not something I deal with, right? It's not something I understand. Doesn't mean it's not real. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means I literally can't. Because I mean, I don't deal with that issue. Doesn't mean I have to be dismissive of the people who do deal with that issue. The cello is an amazing instrument, I agree. It would be nice, Elden Lord. But, yeah. Though, you're not biased, but yes, it is. Yeah, Ro, for sure, and it's so sad, right? It sucks. So many people don't get the help they need, man. More of a woodwinds kind of guy. What's your favorite woodwind instrument? Yeah, violin and piano I love too, Carissa. Wonderful instruments. Don't think you've ever had a panic attack, but you've had dissociative episodes? That's interesting, Frank. That's interesting. Like the way you describe it, that it's similar to a panic attack. I could see that. I could see that. I've never had a full dissociative episode, but I've definitely had dissociated feelings. So do you have a way to deal with it? Like, is there a way you combat that? Prefer the viola, kazoo. For woodwinds, you like bassoon. Yeah, and most people don't like the oboe. Clarinet, okay, yeah. So have your violin from, oh, you used to play violin? Nice. I'd love to learn violin. By not doing public speaking? Oh, okay, fair enough, Frank. If you know your specific trigger, then yeah, easy. What's up, Credo? I would not consider this an anti-oboe stream. I'm just saying that most people don't like the oboe. Man, this guy really followed me, huh? It's a good thing I heard his footsteps. I really don't like this position we're dealing with right now. Lower timbre instruments. Shocking. Don't know how to read music, just played based on how it's supposed to sound. Second place in your counting when you were younger, much younger. Work interviews and public speaking. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Fish Boy? Yeah, Credo, how are you today? You playing the piano is probably your favorite thing to do. You hear piano, a song that triples the chance you enjoy it. Yeah, most people just don't like the way the oboe sounds by itself. Nice, Credo. Hope everything goes well, bud. Yeah, I mean, what she says is true. I used to be able to read music. I can't anymore. Upgrading your seats, hey. Live the life, dude. Almost like playing a game where everything simplifies to just factual analysis of what could happen, cold response choices, and you don't remember most of what happened in the interview. That's fascinating. Yeah, that'd be 6 spoons. Yeah, piano, out of the instruments I would learn right now, like, given the option. Like, if I was just like, hey, I'm gonna pick up a new instrument that I haven't played before, I would choose piano or violin, probably. For sure, Engold. Hey, what's up, Char? Yeah, that would be awesome, Spoons. A win for everybody. Not a bass guitar? I mean, I can already play bass decently. Just because I play guitar. Your husband plays bass? Hell yeah. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, Spoons. There's a massive difference in skill set, like, overall. But the thing is like, just in general, playing guitar gives me the knowledge to be able to pick up a bass and play it, right? And do decent. Fine. And do fine. Yeah, bro, I play guitar. Wouldn't play the loudest, most obnoxious instrument? No. It sounds like it needs some TLC, Cheesy. It was a legit question, yeah. You don't know how much overlap there is? I mean, there's a fair bit of overlap. But, like, what... It's, like, hard to explain, but it's like... The two instruments are very similar, but what they do actively in music functions differently. They're obviously doing quite different roles actively in music, typically. Well, this guy's gonna just be difficult today, I guess. Yeah, banjo's very different. Had to take piano in last grade primary school up to last year of high school. It's helpful and a nice palate cleanser from cello, where temper tuning is not a thing. You'd like to take it to a shop? Yeah, you'd have to take it to a shop. Now that was a chase. But yeah, I learned how to read music because I played saxophone in school for like 5 years. But all of that knowledge and ability is gone. So. Trumpet through middle school, gave up in high school. It's hot in Georgia. Yeah, dude. Band camp was so awful, Spoons. They took us in the middle of nowhere. Look up Bunkie, Louisiana. If you want to see the middle of nowhere. They took us to the middle of nowhere and just like made us stand out in the hot sun learning like marching formations. Learn nothing in school. It's stuck. What's up, Haven? Bunkie. B-U-N-K-E? Question mark? I don't remember exactly. How's Bunkie spelled? It's been a while. Hold on. It might be I-E. Yeah, I-E. It is I-E. Definitely have a jazz look to me. Can swap from cello to fretless bass with drop D pretty easy. Guitar, note. Yeah. I'd love to have a fretless guitar. That would be sick to add. That would be really cool. Reminds you of where you grew up, yeah. Yeah, no, it's literally the middle of nowhere. Oops. Well, this is not going as planned. Okay. Boy, it's one of those days, huh? Blues. Not too much into blues, but I respect it. Can play piano, drums, but no proper learning. Not big city yet. Oh, well, yeah. Went from woods to suburbs to city. Yeah, no, screw big cities. It's too much, man. I thought I got a purple moss clump. Dang it, I didn't. Well, that sucks. Translates literally to a place where dogs bark with their butts. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Lived in the largest city in Western Canada. Loved it. Oh, I hate big cities. Not interested. Not for me. Yeah, translating idioms leads to some interesting stuff, for sure. What's with the guy T-posing? Who's T-posing? Oh, no, he's not T-posing. Okay, he's in a hug position. It's a whole thing. I'm sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's just his stance. That's obviously I know it is technically T-posing. That's intentional. Well, that's smart, Credo. That's very smart. You want those things. For a long trip. Am I doing anything? No. Saki's is what part bothers you? DS1 hitless randomizer win. I've got good news for you, Engie. I actually know exactly when that will happen. Literally never. I'm already done that, Haven. But it's only DLC dogs? Okay. Pixor, it didn't happen? Okay. There's probably a highlight of it that Twitch is about to delete forever. My town's great. Would you ever play Lord of the Fallen? On stream, probably not. Would I ever try it? Yeah. It looks terrible, though. Every enemy is pinwheel 200% speed. That would be really hard. It looks terrible. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Well, yeah, I mean, Blanktown in the original version on like PS3 and Xbox 360 was a nightmare because it was so framey. Made a ton of improvements. I mean, the frame rate was that bad. But again, I think Blighttown's a great area. Five days ago. New Lords of the Fallen's DS 2.1. What a cursed thing. To play the Chronicles of Riddick game? Wasn't that game, like, kinda okay? Play that game 20 years ago? You liked it? It's on your OG Xbox. I mean, I didn't even hear about that game until much later. You enjoyed the combat? How's your scar massaging going, Spoons? Are you keeping up with it? Oh, frick, Spoons. Getting some 33 in before you leave home, smart. Hey, what's up, Frosty? I almost started it last night, Greedo. Almost. You're straightening your hand doing yard work? Oh, okay, smart. Smart. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's probably my green screen, Haven. I'll check on it in a second. Play Prince of Persia Sands of Times. Play that new one I've heard is really good, Perps. I want to play it. It's funny because, like, I checked right before stream to make sure it's not there, but then it shows up during stream anyway. It's so annoying. Literally, I check every time before stream. Yeah, Prometheus, I streamed Darkest Dungeon a while back. It was really fun. We named the characters after viewers and stuff. It was a good time. We might do Darkest Dungeon 2 at some point. I don't know. But yeah, no, it was cool. Route in question. Is it not worth getting the soul from the fair lady? Wait. Is it not worth the work of getting the souls from the fair lady? What souls? From what fair lady? My least favorite game of all time? Oh. Hey, what's up, Nisel? Welcome back. Good to see you. Quillac's sister? Yeah, but what soul? I don't know what you mean. Like killing her? Oh yeah, we don't want to kill her. We need her alive. It's DS2, no rat shaker. Yeah, we need her alive for later. Told you it's a good game. You're loading. Now you want to see. Oh, yeah. This run does not save Solaire, no. Favorite games, Call of Duty. Some of the old Call of Duties back in the day were good, though. Least favorite game? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are both incredible video games. Very well made. Your trash list has so many. My least favorite game of all time? Wow, I don't know. Like, that is difficult. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what is the worst video game I've ever played? And that still might not be it, even if I could figure that out. Elden Ring DLC, what's up, Alishay? I mean, Code Vein's bad, but it's not that bad. You have 2 categories in your Steam library, F this game, actually F this game. No, I mean, look, DS2 is a bad game, but it's not my least favorite game of all time. I don't know. Maybe Alone in the Dark for Dreamcast. Mostly for Doom, which you love and hate. Actually, my favorite game I don't hate at all. Superman 64 is really bad. Castlevania 64 is probably somewhere on that list. As a Dota player, you have to say League. Oh yeah, Haven. Definitely a thing. Or you just have to leave the console running for a while. Yeah, see, that's actually how I was expecting that sentence to end, Perps. I thought Niseo was gonna say, as a Dota player, I have to say Dota. I was like, yeah, that checks out. New Need for Speed games you hate? Huh, yeah. No, yeah, I mean, least favorite game of all time is like, I mean, I don't know. I don't like categorize them and keep them in the back of my head like I do sometimes with games I really like, right? Duskers? I don't even know what that is. Resident Evil 6 is up there for you. Yeah, I mean, games I loaded up and then noped out real quick, I don't think, like, there's not enough sample size for me to say it's my least favorite game of all time, right? Like, I need a good sample size to come to that determination. Oh, Dust and Elysian Tale is definitely in my top overrated games of all time. That game sucks, and people like it, and I don't know why. The game's bad. Yeah, Cheesy's on the right side of history here. End of universe in space, a loot derelict spaceship. You loot a derelict spaceship by controlling robots through a DOS terminal with arrow keys. And that sounds cool. But it's hand painted. Yeah, and sucks. Congrats. Yeah, what's up, Ultra Goldsmith? How's it going? I mean, the art style is fine, Chicken Wing. It's like a Metroidvania, but it's just like not very good. I don't know. Yeah, it's what we gotta do, Haven. We need the Darkwood Grain Ring. I'm not sure I understand what that means, Ultra Goldsmith, but I am happy for you. Okay. I mean, slow doesn't necessarily bother me for combat if it's good. Oh! That's cool, Ultra Goldsmith. Okay, yeah, that's neat, dude. Is it free or something? I don't think so. Seamless co-op. Well, that's fun, Ultra Goldsmith. Is that like a hobby? Because that seems like a really cool, neat thing to do on the side. Oh, I do, Frosty, yes. Pretty decent. You got an Amazon sidebar ad for Reese's Peanut Butter Cup C4 Whey Protein? Well, it sounds like you need to start pumping iron. Yeah, what's up, Imitar? How are you, bud? All right, see you later, Carissa. Take care. Oh, I think he's still alive. Oh, that's cool, Ultra Goldsmith. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. 70 bucks per container, it sounds like. So this mom stands in place for like forever just in front of those blades just to run into them and die? Yes. Basically. More or less. Oh, frick. I hit him too early. Gosh darn it. That means we're gonna have to... hold on, let me think about this. Oh, definitely, Angie. Okay, we cannot miss the Lloyd's Talisman throw. Then we can't miss another one. Yeah, I hope so, Ultra Goldsmith. That'd be sick. Is there a reason you would try something different? Like, are you dissatisfied with your bone broth protein, or just thinking? Don't miss. I'll do my best. Aim for the feet. Oh yeah, I remember that. That is very expensive, Cheesy. I remember you told me about it and I looked it up and I was like, nope. Turns out this isn't for me. Yeah, I mean, it's not that terrible, but it's I can't do that. It's high quality protein, yeah. That's annoying, Ultra Goldsmith. Straight from the protein fruit farm to table. Yep. Oh, well, that was fun. Thank you. Thank you. Wasn't sketchy at all. I was like, ants? So everyone wants you to be this massive drug lord when all you want to do is sell some butt out of your motel room and ride your skateboard. This game is too much. I mean, that's the thing, though. The games always have to escalate, Minotaro. Like, you can't just sell a little bit of weed out of your motel room forever. You have to become a drug lord. Whether you like it or not. Said, see you later, boy. Small-time dealer, middle management, the game. I mean, it would potentially be all right. But like I was talking about earlier, so I played a little bit of Crime Scene Cleaner yesterday. That game escalated very fast in a way I did not expect. Yeah, exactly, Angled. Good with one-man operation, no drama. Yeah. No, that game escalated incredibly quickly. I was legitimately shocked. I was like, oh, this is the first mission, huh? Hey, what's up, Fox? No, so I didn't play mission 2 yet, Ingold. So okay, this is what happened, right? So a dude calls me and he's basically like, yo, I accidentally stabbed this dude and he's dead. Can you come clean it up for me? And I'm like, all right, man, I guess. And so I get over there and I'm like cleaning up the blood and I'm like restoring the place and restoring the furniture and doing all that stuff. And then like I get to the next part. I get to this room all the way in the back and I walk in and there's blood dripping from the ceiling. And I'm like, what? I look up and there's an attic. I open the attic and a dead lady falls down. And so I go up and it's a torture room with another dead body in it. And the guy who was stabbed was a serial killer making blood paintings with their blood. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Thank you for the shout out, $10. Thank you for the raid, Daniel. Welcome in, Rainstorm Rodeo. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Wait, what is this? Yeah, in the video game. Yes, it's real. Just another. What's up, Beep Boop? Ankthar. Yeah, what a sentence, huh? Guy was. You hate when that happens? Yeah. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. What's up, Shepard? Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I was talking about the game, for context, Crime Scene Cleanup. Of course, Frank, of course. But welcome in. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Stoner? Thank you for the raid. If you don't know the Daniel Matt, Daniel was doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Very slow, meticulous playthrough. Amazing. How are you doing? How are we? There's a little bit of a story thread, Credo. If you don't know me, I'm Nazarala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on DS1, all bosses plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 4 hits. But yeah, no, so like, okay, quick rundown what we were talking. Okay, ain't there? Thank you. Get some good rest. I was concerned at what you joined. No, so this game, I was talking about how this game, Crime Scene or Cleanup, escalates insanely quickly, right? It just escalates so quickly out of nowhere. Like, you go over to clean up one body where a guy was accidentally stabbed, and then you find out the guy who was stabbed was a serial killer doing blood paintings, and he's got like a torture room, and it's like a whole thing. And I didn't expect the first mission to escalate that quickly. So, like, what is the second mission gonna be? Now, yeah, no, Daniel. It seems like it's going places. Seems like it's going places. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like there might be more to it after all, Daniel. I don't know. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? How yucky does it get? I mean, as far as like cleaning stuff up, I haven't experienced like cleaning up brains or anything that crazy yet. Oh, that's bad. Frick. This is not ideal. After you notice the serial killer nest, maybe you should put the first body back you found it, reestablish the crime scene, cops catch the serial killer, and assume the victims. Yeah, I mean, that's what you probably should do. But instead, the character you're playing is like, well, if I don't clean up these bodies and this serial killer mess too, Tyler's gonna get caught, and then Tyler's gonna lead the cops back to me, so I might as well just do all of this. It took, for the first one, it took me about 40 minutes, Mimitaro. Hey, what's up, Anubis? How's it going? Yeah, so far there hasn't been gore. What's up, Invalid? Long post. Alright, we can't miss. No! Did it? Man, we got lucky. When I think of gore, I'm thinking about like guts and brains and stuff. Cute. Yeah, the little guy is tuckered out. Oops. Little guy's all tuckered out. But Daniel, how was stream today? Tell me about it. Are you excited for Raw? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Anubis. Sure. Oh. Okay. Can't remember the last time both loved and hated a game so much. That's crazy. It's pure skill. Let me get a hell yeah, what? Feeling like $1 million you can do stuff again. Try the game unpacking. After a while, listen, we need to hire some movers to do this. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like... Gosh darn it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, the zero drive, is that not just life? Is that not just like how life goes? Am I supposed to have drive? I thought that was the normal human experience. Have I been doing this wrong this whole time? Is that why life's so hard? Stone Cold's theme song was heavily inspired by Bulls on Parade by Rage Against the Machine. Wait. Which one? I'm not talking about the original Stone Cold, right? But it doesn't sound anything like that song. Unpacking starts off cute and then takes your soul. About talking about driver psychopaths. Wow. Thinking about this part in a good way or a bad way? Gotcha, Anubis. Well, that's good. I'm glad you don't have to deal with it on a regular basis. Gotcha, chicken wing. Okay. Not great. Sorry to hear that. That sounds awesome, Mawpaw. Man, look at this. Everyone's just having lovely days. Positive movement forward. Love it. That's really cool. Yeah, puking flowers and sunshine and rainbows. Oh, he's moving. Oh, but yeah, this is our first run of the night. It's going well so far, though. Anne Orlando was a nightmare for us yesterday, so I'm not counting any chickens yet. I can't look at chat at the moment. I'll be with you all in a moment. Not enough typos. Went for a big walk in the late afternoon, raining for most of it. Kind of light rain that you can ignore. Nice. Day, what's up, Cassie? Day was good. The fact that you didn't work, but bad because you were trying to get ortho employment for your daughter who... Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your daughter, Cassie. That sucks. Hey, thank you for the follow. Like the name. Trying to jinx himself, talking about the run, yeah. What's up, JC? You just missed it, JC. I was just talking about crime scene cleaner. Yeah, same, Stoner. I was like, I don't know. I went to sleep really late because my stomach was hurting. And then I woke up and I was tired and depressed. So I went back to sleep. Does that sound like a good day? Did I do it? Super Tuffy, she's already annoyed about her splint and she's gonna need a proper cast, yeah. Yeah, my stab was great. Your back's just hurting. I'm sorry. Yeah. And your dad disappeared from hospital? Sorry to hear that. Without context, I don't even know how to respond to that. Hope your dad's okay. Sounds like a dead ring for your day. Pretty much how you felt today. Okay, fair. Hey, what's up, Ingy? Welcome back. I don't know. Literally tripped and fell on her wrist wrong on the sidewalk, so she doesn't even have a good story. Ah, so nothing fun happened. It was just like, oh, I tripped and now broke. It's broken. What wasted potential, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Where do we go from here? Only way forwards is up. We haven't gotten lucky with the mimics at all. Is he purring? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Was he making a purring sound? Maybe that's how he breathes. Velvet's been fine today. She jumped up here as stream started and then left quickly because I started talking. The mimic? I don't know. The mimic's dead. But she slept all day. She's doing fine. You purr when you blacksmith? Yeah, Shep. We got lucky with the first mimic that first run, and that's been it. Where is he going? You don't like any of this? Oh, man. Same. Can we fight them with bombs? It wouldn't be an effective way to fight them, honestly. With, like, fire bombs. And also, it wouldn't do very much damage. Like, people have done it, like, for special runs, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it isn't doable, but it's certainly not ideal. Can cats become purred out? Is it a muscle? I don't know. This one is for Danny DeVito. Relatively clean. Yeah, no, that was a very clean. It's a very clean run. I'm very happy with it. Well played, thank you. Thank you. Almost forgot what it was like to get past ONS without getting hit. Yeah, I mean, the beginning was a little bit sus, but the rest of it was fine. What's up, stupid potato? I mean, this run's going okay. You got a decent one right now. Danny DeVito's gonna reprise his role in the live-action Disney Hercules movie, apparently. That sounds like a thing that should almost certainly never happen, but, you know, whatever. Evil Disney. Who was Danny DeVito in Hercules? He was the satyr, right? Satyr dude, yeah. Henry Cavill needs work. Who is Hercules? I don't think I've even seen that movie, and I can hear Danny DeVito as the satyr. There are many live-action Hercules. Really liked the cartoon as a kid. They do chicken wing, but here's the problem. They make money. So they're going to continue to do them because they make them money. Because people go see them.
You sorry fool. You could not.
Snow White didn't. Seems like a sweetheart though. Oh yeah, I'm sure he's great. Pretty simple. Hey, what's up, Ray? How you doing? Yeah, but that's the problem. The cost-risk analysis says that's a bad thing to do in most cases, perps. Why spend money and time, resources making a new IP that might flop when you can remake an old IP that's guaranteed to make money? Never figured out how saving worked. That's funny. Cinderella 17 was fantastic. Yeah, Lachey, I don't know. Yeah, Frank, sometimes. Calling GTA 4 old feels wrong. I mean, that's called getting old. Yeah, GTA 4 is very old. I know, crazy, Daniel, how that works. And it took them to the 33rd one for it to absolutely explode. Hey, what's up, mates? I'm having a day. I hope you're having a good day. Who is the target audience? Parents who saw the movies, the cartoon movies as a kid and want to take their kids to see it. That's the target audience. Yeah, stupid potato? You like that? Yeah. So there you go. JC is the problem. Blame him. It just does that sometimes, Alice. It's just like bugging out. Yeah, physics. Yeah, I don't know, Chicken Wing. I mean, I would assume they'd stop making them if they flopped, but I don't know. Yeah, invalid with the most cynical possible take. I respect it. Wow, how many did you just watch all of them, Anubis? You haven't watched? I saw the Aladdin one. That's it. I went with one of Darkley's daughters to see it. It was fine. Dude, stop it. Yes, Pinwheel definitely was juking me left and right. People actually watch those. Jungle Book one was supposed to be really good. Yeah, I don't know, CG perps, I guess. But yeah, like, a 20-year-old person isn't old. A 20-year-old game is old. That's how that works. Like, it's called, like, you don't judge things. You don't judge the age of things by the same criteria, regardless of what it is. Like, a 30-year-old person isn't old, so a 30-year-old car isn't old. Yeah, a 20-year-old dog is quite old. That's just good writing. Ocarina of Time's 27 years old. And better than most modern games. Depends on what you mean by better than most modern games. For the time period it came out, yes. Comparatively, now, no. "39 years old." Yep. Yeah. Look, perps. It's just a reality. We just gotta deal with it. We're old, okay? DS1 came out, yeah, forever ago. Yeah, that's like, games aren't, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, we've reached that point, Daniel, where the technological advances of games has slowed down majorly, right? So, like, look at Dark Souls 3. Game came out in 2016. Game still looks pretty good and still plays well. But it's almost a decade old at this point. Same feeling for movies, though. I don't think I've kept up with movies enough to have an opinion either way. When will they feel old? Yeah, I don't know, Shep. Watched someone play a few days ago after not turning on for a while. I was like, this game looks amazing. Yeah. Trying to make people feel desiccated husk. Slipped off the movie train. You and Final Fantasy, same age. Nice. How do I use my DualSense controller on this game? What's up, IQ? You might need DS4 Windows. It basically tricks the game into thinking you're using an Xbox controller. Literally DS4 Windows. Major factor is your own age. It's before your time and you're a child. You think of old territory a lot faster. I mean, that could have something to do with it, Daniel. I mean, there could be something to that. Yeah, Frank. That's how it works for you. Yeah, Angie. I've had problems with the Steam controller since it's updated and changed. ...2005 to 2010 game retro. I mean, to be fair, games that came out in 2005 feel old to play for the most part. I mean, I would probably agree with those kids. Okay. There we go. I mean, Potato, we got to see the before and after, which is interesting. Sometimes, Daniel. Yeah. You don't need to download DS4. There's a way to do it native in Steam now. Seems like people say it's possible. You just don't know. I can't help you with that, though, because I haven't done it. The OG Last of Us remaster looks a lot more aged than you thought. When did that come out? Was that like 2016 or something like that? Oh yeah, PS3 games look terrible. Dude, those games look bad now. Going back to them, those games have aged. 2013? Wow. I almost said 2013, but I was like, no way. That doesn't check out. Prototype was really cool. I mean, like, I wanted to like Prototype more. It just was. I don't think Prototype was very good though. It's a cool concept. Tekken 7 yesterday, it looked bad. PS4 to PS5. Yeah, PS4 to PS5 is not like the PS3 to PS4, for example. Yeah, I agree, Stoner. You remembered it looking like 8 does? That's funny. Yeah, for its time, but like not, it doesn't look good now, chicken wing, right? Look all the same, yeah. Yeah, the PS3, Xbox 360 era was like a really weird time for games. Yeah, stupid potato. That's really interesting. Some kind of look uncanny valley now? Yeah, no, I could totally see that. Hit holds up in your opinion? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Do we think Breath of the Wild still has a decade before it seems old? I don't know. It depends on how it aged versus the games that are coming out around it. Yo, Redbeard, thank you for the tier 1 54-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. 54 months is basically forever. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. How are you doing, Redbeard? What is good, as the kids say? I mean, Breath of the Wild's art style, I think, is mostly fine, Chi. If we, like, take away the frame rate and stuff. It's like an art style that's not that bad, in my opinion. We a new game on Switch. Another Day in Paradise? Hell yeah. Nintendo Skyrim? Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I think Breath of the Wild looks pretty fine. Well, if you buy a Switch 2, you'll probably get it at 60. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was released on Wii U, yeah. When is the Skyrim live? Oh, I'm sure they've talked about it. I'm sure they've considered it. Oh, come on. So by holding this, like by doing this, it changes your hitbox in a way that it can't hit you. Stupid potato. Yeah, so Ray Forcer, same thing. It doesn't work just with halberds, but it has to be a weapon that does that specific animation. No, Nito is not kind of cute, Perks. It's just for the red stab, yes. Also, fun trivia bit. if you ever do a randomizer, Nito's Hell Stab can't hit you in any arena other than this. How do you avoid the skeleton aggro? With the combination of the Ring of Fog and the the Ring of Fog and the Dragon Crest Ring. Holy crap, my brain's not. Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring, got there. These two rings. Thank you. They don't see me or hear me, so they never aggro. The strongest class in the game? I mean, it's one of those things where with these games, it's kind of like a moot point. Because you can no matter what class you start as, you can do anything very easily depending on how you level up. But the correct answer is probably Pyromancer. But it doesn't really it doesn't matter what you start as. Always do bonk builds. Yeah, fair enough. Pretty much everything's viable, yeah. So this run is kind of an amalgamation, Niseo. Some of it's me, and stuff I'm comfortable with and prefer doing. Some of it is stuff I've seen Happy Hop do. Some of it's stuff I've seen Zoodle do. And some of it's stuff I've seen Baryon do. So it's like a mixture of all of those for this run. Crystal Sorcerer, second build. Hey, look, that shrubbery will hit you if you're playing around too much. Pyro is strong, but boring. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not much for casting myself perps in these kinds of games. But like the strat I'm about to use, for example, for Butterfly, is something I never would have imagined or like thought to do. But fortunately I picked it up from watching others do it. You basically use Fat Roll to change where the where Butterfly shoots so that it hits the wall and you don't have to dodge it. Because dodging it is pretty much impossible for some of these spells that Butterfly does. Because it like shoots twice and stuff like that. Gaming. That's right. This is peak gaming right here. All right. Yes, Shep. I have to aim before the attack comes out. I mean, roll before the attack comes out, or it'll hit me. What are you watching? So how does the fat roll avoid you getting hit? So, Juice, when you drop down and hit the ground, you stay on it for longer because you're fat rolling. So it makes your hitbox low, like it's targeting, which is your hitbox, low and on the ground for a longer period, so that it hits in that spot. Yeah, the fat roll is real. Yeah, the fat roll is what makes that work. How do people find this stuff out? Nah, I don't know. But it's cool. It's probably my favorite strat in the run. You cannot, Chi. You can, the dark wood grain ring only works when you are light rolling. Hey, what's up, Puka? How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it could be one of those things by accident where someone just happened to notice that, oh, I fat rolled here, or they saw someone fat roll and saw where it directed and was like, wait, can I abuse that? Like, can I make this happen? It's a little disappointing. Yeah, it would be pretty funny if you could, like, fat roll cartwheel. All right. Yeah, it is, Juice. Now, that's something that I'm sure someone found by accident, too, right? Like, oh, let me block it because I keep getting hit by it. And then it just goes through them. And you're like, what? You blame Miyazaki, though? Yeah. No, it's not my fault, Puka. Miyazaki makes me do it. Disrespect with the arrow? Well, what do you want me to do? That arrow seems insulting? What do you mean? The only Dark Souls game with over 60 frame rate natively? Well, the remaster has 60. The original didn't. It was locked at 30. Dark Souls 3 was 60 natively. Aside from maybe PS4. I don't know. I have to think about that. Sekiro was 30 on PS4. Yeah, why didn't Sif put the sword down? Able to do 280, thought it just went up. Hold on, I'll have 60, yeah. You like the music for Sif? It's certainly appropriate. I only have 47 arrows. I mean, that's probably enough, but I do wish I had more. All right, here we go. Good start. Counts as a boss? No. But we need to kill the Hydra to be able to get to the DLC. Have you seen Clear Obscure? I haven't yet, but I really want to play it. Stupid Potato. I'm really excited to get into it. This is the worst head, dude. It's really good, yeah. That's a sentence. Made you have some feels you're scared. Saw today. It looked like FromSoft Persona. Interesting. I could see that. Wait, what did I say? This is the worst head? Oh, I mean, look, it is what it is. Not all heads are created equal. Yep. Yep, you two are children. Oh, man. And JC. I want to cut off the heads because it's faster. Ultra Goldsmith. Had to look up from your phone when you heard it. Fair enough, I guess. All right, catch you later, Niseo. Have a good night. Take care. So, interesting pathing. Almost wrote child's. The pea crystal. Yeah, that Rocky boy was definitely upset about some things, but, you know, it's not really my problem. How many arrows do I have? 28? Okay. That's enough. The bow did it do? Yes, yes. No, absolutely. The bow did great problem solving. It is, yeah, I mean, it's a little elusive. I don't know. Look, the way Daniel tells it, it's the easiest thing to find in the world. And he doesn't see how anyone could miss it unless they're stupid. That's a direct quote, by the way. That's a direct quote from Daniel. When discussing the, finding the DLC of DS1. Wish you had phrased it that way. The way he plays games, maybe. Imagine trying to find out how to access DLC with no prior knowledge or online help. Well, again, you identify a stupid fare. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I don't think it's obvious. But, come on, man. Really? The item tells you literally? Eh. Does it, though? You weren't serious, yeah. Are you talking? I'm guessing he's talking about the pendant. I don't remember. You just know the item was your clue and had to name the person, so you just went back to the person. Oh, frick! I did it again! Alright, we're gonna get the bonfire. I gotta stop doing this, dude. I keep doing this. This is so, I'm so annoyed with myself. Whoop. But like I should elaborate. So I need to go buy, before we come this way, I need to go buy large Titanite shards and black fire bombs, because I need black fire bombs for this part up to Capra Demon. And I keep forgetting to do it. Only part that feels obscure is having to go to the end of the lake tunnel. That goes hand in hand with thorough exploration. Yeah. We get it, we get it. Who sells those? It's a NPC at the top of Sen's Fortress. The Blue Invader Guild thing, the ring. Look, I'm not surprised you found it, Daniel, based upon the way you play these games and the notes you take and the exploration you do. I'm not surprised. But I'm also not surprised that most of us think it's very obscure in comparison. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? How are you? How's you, Kimmy? You're okay? We'll take it. I am doing okay. Thanks for asking. We're making it out here. Just noticed you were the dude I was watching earlier for. I assumed you came in with the raid IQ, but I don't know. I guess not. Maybe it's just happenstance. Hello, welcome in.
Go along. Try and make
Spent most of the last 40 minutes being angry at your router, but it's entirely possible that you're now back. Welcome back. And screw your router. You had no idea? That's funny. Well, it's super obvious and that people are stupid for not finding it, contrary to the narrative. Maybe you'll even get to play it. IQ's been following since 2024. Big coincidence. Yeah, look at that. Here we are. Oh, frick. Oh, hell. I don't have our DSR set up now. Oh, hell. So, like, you were walking around your house, Kimmy, or your room, and you had a sock on your shoulder? Is that what I'm to understand? I am, Chi, I am. Big, like that one monster in Monsters, Inc. I've never seen it. Sitting on the floor, one sock already on. It's a kind of, yeah, for sure, Chi. I mean, look, I'm hoping this is at least a PB. Looking through a pile of clothes. I mean, who doesn't put a sock on their shoulder when they're putting their socks on, right? PB 2? I'd be pretty happy with a PB of 2, yeah. Completely normal, yeah. All the time I do it. It's literally, like, every day. Even when I don't put socks on my feet, I just do it. Yeah, it makes sense, Kimmy. Just the thought, just, you know, thoughtless going through the motions. Cool. All right. Oh, come on. Okay, I almost took the Ring of Fog off there, which would have been like a massive mistake. Did I pull him? That was easier than expected. Yeah, it's not too difficult to do that as long as, like, using the fog ring with the corner strat, because you don't have to deal with the dogs. I agree completely. That boss 100% deserves that. Hey, what's up, Squeaky? How you doing, bud? Oh, get out of here. It's memorable. It is memorable. Capra means goat in Romanian. It checks out. That's cool. Trying to figure out how to beat, oh, never forget your first time in that room. Yeah, no, like, it's really hard. I cheesed him during my deathless runs. By killing the dogs with bombs before entering the room. Comes directly from the Latin capra. Or boss arena design, yes. But I'm pretty sure it's on purpose, right? Okay. Oh, no, I don't have enough. Hopefully I can kill the rat with fire bombs. This might get a little, scary. Oh, yeah, no, it was done. Yeah, even though it was done on purpose, I think it was poorly designed. If you could have a smart TV in your shower, would I? No. No, I wouldn't. Like, I want my shower to be time away from things. Where I just, like, think and sing and whatever. Like, I don't need it to be another place I'm consuming content. Which I already do too much of. Oh, I don't have arrows for the sorcerer. I think I have to risk doing Gaping Dragon with the Sorcerer alive. I think I don't have a choice. We're just gonna YOLO it. Wish me luck. This might be really bad. This might be, we might ruin a good run here. Can you just go kill the guy? I would have to go way out of my way, and I don't remember how to. What went wrong? I ran out of arrows. My favorite Caligula's horse song is probably Black Hair Down. Or Dark Hair Down. All the Hydra's fault? It's actually my fault for just forgetting to buy arrows. Alright, wish me luck. That was nowhere near me. It was literally nowhere near me. Like, what do you mean? Like, wait. What do you mean? What is that hitbox, dude? All right. Oh, okay. It was a bad opening, but then like also, what the hell? What the hell was that hitbox, dude? My favorite Zeppelin song? I don't know. Credo, don't start. Don't you dare. Might be Whole Lotta Love. I don't know. That sounds like way too many things in a drink for me. It's like there's too much over the limit there. Like they needed to make some choices and cut some stuff out, and they didn't. I don't know. When the levee breaks is pretty good. That's a sauce for chicken and rice. Oh man. Dude, what a dumb hit, though. Main profile is blood orange. Other stuff is mostly for inflammation, but you cannot taste it very much. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad it's delicious, and I hope it's helping. I haven't listened to much older Caligula albums. Love the newest one, though. Okay, I haven't listened to the new ones very much. Their first two are by far my favorite albums. The Tide, the Thief, and the River's End. And, oh, what's the name of the second one? Right. I don't know. Whatever the second one is. And then I think the third one's pretty good, too. I haven't listened to any of the ones after that. No. Yeah, no, he likes to play these games, perps. Come here! Stop it! What's my 10 out of 20? Okay. I need to upgrade the halberd. And the bow, actually. Realistic pet AI. Very impressive for 2011. Yeah, no, very impressive stuff. All right, Stupid Potato, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Get some rest, and we'll see you next time. Fang's favorite is "Here's my belly, pet me," runs away. Maybe Hook Fang doesn't want belly pets, and Hook Fang's just saying, "Hey, I trust you," and then you're like, "Belly rub," and he's like, "Oh, my trust has been betrayed. Why?" How's Velvet with belly rubs? Very tentative. She will let me belly rub sometimes. He runs before the belly rub. That's funny. Yeah, Velvet will let me belly rub if she's in a very specific mood. She likes it. She's just not sure about it. She's like, I know this feels good, but I don't trust you. All right, Shep, take care. Have a good night. Yeah, hopefully we get a PB here. I still can't, dude, what a dumb hit. Gaping Dragon of all things. Gaping Dragon, the run killer. Hell yeah. Prof, thanks for the alert. Sorry you had to work so late, though. That sucks. Playing hide and seek tag, so when you get up to pet him, he'll run and hide and wait for you to find him, and then do the same to you. It's cute. That's awesome. Also, too much work, though. Holy crap. Gaping Dragon finally getting a dub. True. Unfortunately true. Dude, all video games are garbage. Hook Fang Mr. Perps game? Dude, video games are all trash! He's just a boy. What do you mean? It was just hitting him! Yeah, no, for sure, Perps. You gotta buy a lot of arrows. We're gonna read the broken pendant in a second, also. Because I want to see what it says. Probably, Mawpaw, yeah. Because crystal golems breathe, as you all know. It's a well-documented phenomena. All right, where's that pendant at? The vine appears to have originated from Ulasil. A power magic stone can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. Yeah, I definitely read that and think, oh, I need to go to where Dusk was. More useful than the actual pendant. Get wrecked. All right, come here. Was that the obvious hint? I guess. Daniel, want to weigh in? All of Dust stuff talk about Ulasil too? Who cares? Don't defend this, Smallpaw. Don't be that person. Don't be on the wrong side of history. What do you mean, cursed? Dude, I put this on so my curse resistance would be higher. Does it not? It doesn't raise your curse resistance. I've never had this happen to me. All right, later, Ultra Goldsmith. Run to New Londo real quick. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter. Honestly, this is kind of better. What happened? It raised my curse level enough to get me. Okay, Daniel, this is what it says. Hold on. Powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. The vine appears to originate from Ulasil. Ulasil was the hint? Yeah, yes, that's the hint, of course. Does that make it obvious? No. Is that considered a hit, though? I don't know. Probably. Are we counting it? Probably not. Because, like, at the end of the day, we've already been hit. So, like, the run's whatever. Getting cursed. I've never had that happen before, especially, dude, with my health being low from RTSR. Dude, that doesn't make any sense that it would continue to build up so much. That's so weird. Yes. I'm a visionary and a revolutionary. I'm actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do something about this or not. I'm trying to think of if it can cause any problems in the run. I don't think it can. Oh, the lava! Yeah! Okay. I don't actually know, Mappa. Maybe not. That might be considered a hit. I don't actually know. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, yeah, we're gonna yeah, we're gonna go to Hugman, whatever Hugman's name is, I don't remember. And Oswald, yes. Gonna go to Oswald and get this cured up real quick after we kill Seath. And then go to the DLC. What nonsense this is. I really don't understand why I got cursed. Literally, first time that's ever happened to me. And all of the deathless and hitless runs I've done of this. It must be Angle. That's the only thing that is inconsistent with everything else we did, right? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Eh, whatever. No! Come, gosh, get out of here. Don't you... What a mess this run has turned into. Hey, Velvet. This is really bad timing. She's licking my hand really sweetly, like, pets? So is DS1 like your home in FromSoft? Is this where we live and visit other games? Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like. It's very comfortable. Like, someone, or I can't remember who, I'm sorry, whoever said this, but someone earlier said, like, DS2 is, something along the lines of comfy, right? Like, they just like watching it. Oh. Who's the pretty kitty? Is it you? Are you the cute kitty cat? Where are you leaving? Already? Wow, bye. Visual is nothing counts as a hit in Seath's first encounter. Well, okay, that's it then. Believe it. Hey, what's up, Victimize? Yeah, I mean, like, if it stated that plainly, then okay, not a hit. I do have to get uncursed though. Yeah, for sure. If it ever happens. Well, I'm confirming it with myself. I'm a verifier. And I've completed DS1 hitless. I've got the tools. I lack for nothing. Feels like a conflict of interest. Oh, man. True. What games do you verify for, Haven? DS3? One, two, three in Elden Ring. Gotcha. How does it work? How does what work? Pool of unverifieds you grab from, or do you get... Yeah. You, there's like a big workbook of unverified runs, and you pick from the new runs first and the old runs after. And you verify it. Oh, oops. You ever make a mistake in your life? Let's go get uncursed. Oh, frick. Wait, oops. This is so stupid, dude. Oh, man. Part of me just wants to honestly get to the DLC and load a save state. But I'm not gonna. But now I can hit ghosts. True. So true. In the bin and stuff, if you got that far, way better than getting dust to spawn either way around now that you think about it. Yeah, I mean, like, if it depends on what order things happen in for sure. It can be a lot harder. Hey, what's up, Magus? I'm doing okay. How are you? Whenever you make a mistake in IRL, you think of Bob Ross. We don't make mistakes, just happy accidents. Yeah. Oh, so what about you, Prometheus, with the shower question? Do you want a TV in your shower? Is that what spawned the question, or? Imagine if it could go like that every time. Tons of people use their phones in the shower. Yeah, I would never do that, but yeah, you could. But yeah, like I said, I need a break at some point from screens. I'm busy showering? How does that work? I don't know. It's like some shower protector thing or something, I guess. Wait, is your phone water resistant or waterproof? also think it's probably water resistant. Being able to select what kind of music you want to listen to would be sweet. Now, I will say, I do usually listen to a podcast while I shower. But I at least want to be away from a screen. Showers for singing. I do like singing in the shower. And take videos underwater. Showering's for cleaning. It's more, cleaning is an important part of showering, but it's for more than just that. It's for melting the cares away after a long, hard day of sleeping and, you know, whatever. I almost, legitimately though, I almost always feel better after a shower. Have a velvet hair or something up here? Cleaning and relaxing, yes. I love a long hot shower. Oh, Daniel, remind me to tell you something tonight. Well, later tonight. Never used to sit in your shower, but since you being legless is dangerous, you have to sit like you tell you having a chair in the shower is awesome. Yeah, like I'll be honest, I've thought about doing it, but I don't think I want to unless I have to. But like I can understand why it would be an enjoyable experience for sure. Oh frick! I forgot to put the symbol of avarice on. Gosh darn it. Oh. Well, here we go. Also, wait. You still have one leg, right, Prometheus? Legless sounds like you lost both. When you went to an overnight camp, folks would put milk crate in the shower to sit on. Can only imagine why. Oh, geez. Okay, yes, okay. I'm just making sure I understand that I wasn't confused about something. Very shooty today. Get wrecked, Prometheus. Nice try. Not today. Not in my channel. You have 1.6 legs? Okay. I think we go this way? That was quite shapely. Thank you. Spacebar betrayed you. You got a BKA? What? You and Nightbot are gonna have it out one of these days. But, oh, you're talking to Prometheus. I'm sorry. Gotcha. Yeah.
Thank you.
Like Black Knight algorithm? What? What are we talking about?
May the
Black Knight armchair? Yeah. Sounds kind of sick. It does. It sounds like it looks cool and is extremely uncomfortable. I have Turn the Page stuck in my head. Use it in the shower. Now you have it, Chi. On a long and lonesome highway. You're welcome. Bob. It's always the Bob Seger version. I do enjoy a few of his tunes. Night Moves is such a good track. Yeah. There we go. And that and that. Made some really great music, yeah. So did Led Zeppelin, Credo. Nope. I'm sticking with Turn the Page, Chi. Not today. Oh, frick. Dude, that is so absurd. Can someone clip that so we can look at it? I want to show how absurd what happened is. Thank you, $10. You know what? It wasn't as bad as I thought. Never mind. I apologize. Oh, stop crashing. Artorias gives you anxiety. Yeah. They wish they did? Wait, how dare you? Yeah, I never had this problem in my first hitless run, Chi. I don't know why it's such a big issue here. Yeah, whatever. Man, that was almost a really good clean Artorias too. I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of did lose concentration somewhere in the middle of that. Like, I'm having a hard time focusing right now. Oh, too late. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are you doing? Pocket sand. That's good to know, 10 bucks. You said that the other day, but I forgot. Pocket sand. What? Dude. What was... Dude, he was just doing nothing. Dude, again, like on the last hit. Twice in a row. Okay. You having fun? What is going on, dude? Alright, now our goal is to tie our PB. Since that's the best we can do. disappointment. All right. It's time to hard focus up here and see what we can put together. Finish out this run strong and clean. GG's, thank you. But yeah, how's your Monday, White Wolf? All good. Oh, Papa John's, man. That was dangerous. So I had, I tried Domino's, stuffed crust White Wolf, because I wanted to compare it to Papa John's since it's new. And I actually had pretty high hopes for it, because they stuff it with mozzarella cheese instead of like that string cheese stuff. But, it was fine. I prefer Papa John's for sure. I was surprised. Because they also use the pan dough, which is really good. For it. Yeah, so, yep, Papa John's turns out the better choice there. What? Oh, that sucks, Magus. I hate Pizza Hut. I'd rather just not have pizza. Because of the pan? No, no thank you. You love regular New Jersey, New York slices? Yeah, Pizza Hut's awful. Domino's is fine. Papa John's is the best chain. Keep popping promotional in your feed. Yeah, they're trying to get you even though they can't because you can't order from them. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Oh yeah, no, this is going great. Yep, couldn't have drawn that up any better. Truly think Domino's is total trash. Really don't think it even qualifies as pizza. Dude, it's fine. Good even compared to, dude, compared to Pizza Hut. And also, yes, Pizza Hut is expensive. And it's not even good. They're not even justifying the price. Dude, if I get a 2-topping pizza and I want extra cheese and nothing else on it, you shouldn't charge me for extra cheese, fam. That's my topping. That's the topping I want. Like, what are you talking about, dude? It pisses me off. Extra cheese, that's right. Doom is having a rough launch. People who bought keys not on Steam are not getting access. Bethesda forgot they sold keys on GMG. Oh, that sucks. Not surprised Doom having a rough launch, all things considered, but I hope it's good. Yeah, extra money. It's like, oh, this is a 3-topping pizza and you want only extra cheese on it? Sorry, fam. How much you got? You got that extra money for extra cheese? I'll just get it from a place that counts extra cheese as one of my toppings and not cost me extra money for a better product. And I'll be happier. It'll be great. Smart perps. Someone played and crashed 5 times in less than an hour. Oof. Not ideal. I just remember taking a fall damage death here the other day. So, not this spot, but I'm just gonna be careful. What are you afraid of? What's up, Kimmy? Right here, yeah. That would have killed me. What you got, Kimmy? What's going on? Your B-Day is Saturday, you're turning 29? But what are you afraid of? You're still in your 20s. Enjoy it. You're not even 30 yet. You have a weird compliment the other day from your oldest? Oh, yeah? What was it? 20, yeah, 29's great. You're too, I'm 41, Kimmy. Don't come to me with this old nonsense. The ladies at Starbucks love you? What? That's weird. Okay. You hit 30 this year? That's different? How is it different? Well, do most people that go, most dudes that go into Starbucks automatically hit on the people that work there? That's what I'm saying, Juice. Apparently. That's crazy. You want to stay 22? No, you don't. Look, I'm not saying you want to get super old either, but like 22? That's too young. But you don't feel old minus stiff body. Yeah. When you're 80, you'll look back and think 40 is young. If I make it that far, you have too much to live for. You're 29. Shift supervisor AMD had to call the cops more times than you can count on men who didn't know when to stop. It's crazy. Dude, Dude, just be cool, man. Manus or Prime Gwen? I actually don't know, Magus. Obviously, we don't get to see Prime Gwen, so I don't know. You have ancient relics for knees? Akemi, you weren't, I don't think you were here the other day. Look, I'm 41. Darkly literally referred to my back as rubble. Literal rubble. Quite the wordsmith. Yeah. Time for bed. All right. Have a good night, Juice. Catch you later. She was talking about how, like, one time she gave me a massage, like, early, like, I don't know, like, probably 6 years ago or something, and said it just felt like there were pebbles and stuff back there. I'm like, what? I don't have pebbles in my back, lady? Naz, gravel, driveway, Raleigh, yeah. Dang, Credo. You're a menace, Credo. My goodness. First visit to the chiropractor was him asking how severe the car wreck was. Jeez. You're wild, man. You miss wine? You haven't been drinking, Kimmy? Credo shouldn't be allowed out. Agreed. No, not really. You're on new medication. Well, I'm happy for you. How's the medication going, by the way? Is it better now?
Farewell.
6 days to get through the headaches and tiredness, occasional nausea. Okay. That part sucks, obviously. But good now. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. Brain chemistry and body adjusting. Yep. Dog was pretty. Well, now it's pretty dead. And also, those dogs are not pretty. They're terrifying. Oh, Pretty Monka S. Never mind. My brain somehow filtered out the emote. Yes, you are correct. It was. Wall! Dude, come on! That's so unfair! Oh, come on, dude. The frickin' wall. Yeah, I thought I had it too. I have played quite a bit of Balatro, Kimmy, yes. I continue to play Balatro, and I don't know why. Dude, that's so frustrating. Because it's awesome. It's kind of boring at this point, though. Literally, I'm only playing for one reason, and I'm gonna admit this live on stream. I've beaten it a ton of times. I've gotten gold stakes. Like it's no big deal. But I still haven't seen E yet. And that's the reason I'm still playing that stupid game. I haven't hit E. You too? Yeah. Okay, roll doesn't do anything in this game. Understood. You've gotten close. I was like, one card isn't right yet. You don't play, so you don't even know what that means. It's where the number gets so big, it can't display it. I think it has to be like 10 billion. It was White Wolf. Orange stake for one of the decks you've been going through the other decks to not get frustrated with it. What deck are you working through on Orange Stake right now? I want to get the Plasma to Gold Stake too soon. I know. This run was going so well, Perks. I want to start playing more with the Ancient Joker, because I think I've been sleeping on it, which is a mistake. What's it do? I rolled too early. The Ancient Joker is the one where it changes suit every round. Like, it's a random suit every round, but it gives you 1.5x mult for every time that suit is played. So, like, if you get a flush, you get 1.5 mult 5 times. But then if you have, like, a bunch of face cards and has the card that re-triggers face cards, then it'll trigger it, you know, 5 more times. And then if you happen to have a blueprint Joker, you see where this is going, right? Like, you can do some crazy stuff with it if you get the stuff going. Yeah, it's great for flushes. All right, boy, this run really did fall apart on me. Oh, I did not mean to hit new game. But there's a new update coming out soon that's gonna add Jokers and change some Jokers and stuff, so. I also don't have, like, everything unlocked, which, like, I might want to do. I don't know. It's a bit too much RNG. I mean, like, that's the thing. You don't need that much RNG for it to go off. But, like, I get it. What's up, Covert? How you doing? Necessarily everything, but you just gotta, I mean, like, you can get screwed on discards, which can suck, but it's really not that bad. That was not the correct way to roll. I'm surprised we didn't get hit. Yeah, no, this boss has abysmal hitboxes. That's why we fight it the way we do. Like, you can't just stay in close. Because not only are the hitboxes massive, but they also last forever. It's very important for this run, Covert. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Used to wear a pot in Elden Ring, yeah. Pothead, literally. Man, I'm really bummed out about how that run turned out. So, Kimmy, what's your favorite deck? I think mine's the Plasma, but I don't know. Kind of crazy people want to buy a new Doom game if it's on. Well, not everyone wants Game Pass. Some people like to quote unquote own their games, even though they are technically buying a license in most cases. Plasma's good. Having fun with Plasma, yeah. Seems easier than the previous decks in a lot of ways, yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing. Yeah, I feel like the abandoned deck does have a lot of potential, but it can be a little bit of a struggle to get it going early. Do you like the new Star Wars movies? I thought Episode 7 was fine. I thought that Rogue One was good. I thought that Solo was bad, and I thought Episode 8 was a tragedy. I do remember. What's up, Darkly? I do remember. Try out Warhammer Vermintide 2 is fun. Ashoka is good. I've watched some of the animated series and thought it was decent. We haven't even watched episode 9 yet. I'm afraid to. Thank you, Covert. Alright. Oh, that sucks, Magus. With the motion sick stuff. Don't bother. Almost feel like I need to, like out of some weird obligation. Because I've watched the first 2, you know what I mean? I probably shouldn't, though. You're okay never watching 9? Eh, maybe we'll skip it then. But yeah, like, if you get the Bull card with the Plasma deck, it's basically a guaranteed win unless you get really screwed. Do you watch? I've never watched Ben 10, no. Dang it. Oh, come on. is my... Dude. Where is my roll? What do you mean? I'm so confused. I guess it's because I was so close. Golly, this game tonight, dude. Is it my brain? Am I just slow today? Darkly, you did like Solo? Wait, you liked Solo? I did not like Solo. Oops. Thought it was funny. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I didn't like it. Hello, friends. He wanted to cast. No, sir. Biggest fan of the Solo movie. Oh no, I like comedy. It just has to be funny. Oh, dude. Count was a little off. Dinner and board game night. Thank you, Perps. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope your night goes fantastically. What am I doing? No, I don't do. Oh, you're still alive after that? How much health do you have?
But I'm not defenseless, you rascal.
I'm not defenseless, you rascal. Wow, what a harsh thing to say. Dude called me a rascal. Scalawag even. What is the etymology of that word? Like, what is the deal there? I've only seen 2 episodes of The Mandalorian. What I saw of it seemed fine. I didn't watch enough of it to have a real opinion. I've been thinking about rewatching Arrested Development again. It's just like really been on my mind lately. At least the first 3 seasons. There are people who defend the 4th season these days, which I'm surprised by. I don't think anyone defends the 5th one, though. Yeah, Frosty, unfortunately, sometimes those industries go in different ways that are not necessarily tailored to our personal tastes. Does the shortcut work if you open it and then kill her? Like, I wouldn't do it because it's, like, not really necessary. And it's not really a benefit, but I do wonder. Oh, man. 6 hits in the DLC. Not good. That Capra Demon was committed. What's up, Kaz? They're not related just because they look alike, okay? They probably didn't even know each other. Beta Chaos birthed all the demons. Yeah, I guess you got me there. Fair enough. Checkmate. Naming him Frank was a movie joke. What movie? Man, I don't know how I'm doing that wrong every time. It's so scary though. Frank Capra was a famous director. Gotcha. What? Okay, thank you. Crystal Halberd +2. And we're good. Got another friend of yours finished Lords of the Fallen playing solo. He thinks this is good. And tried DS1. He's crying now. I mean, some people think Lords of the Fallen's a decent game. You know, I can't rag on it too much as I haven't played it, but I will say it does not look good. I watched gameplay of it and it was not very appealing. It plays how it looks. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm concerned about. It's an okay game, but it's easier than DS. Ah. I have no point of comparison. What do you mean? Dude. I didn't know that was a possibility. Now I don't know if I need to change strats or not. Like, is that something I need to be worried about? Gonna make myself a note. To look into that later. Super tired, played Dark Souls 1 at night. It was Blighttown and in Orlando. I wasn't paying attention well. I almost got killed there. Well, at least Beta Chaos didn't make us wait. Trauma? Well, horror's in the eye of the beholder, right? There are certainly horror elements to this and the experiences you can have in this. And like, I think Subnautica is, you know, most people wouldn't call it a quote-unquote horror game. For some people, it very much is. I like Blighttown though. As bad as it is that first playthrough. Especially on, again, PS3 and Xbox 360. We kind of talked about that earlier. That frame rate was something. You know, I don't even know who that is. Who's there? Who that? Is that the Firekeeper? Muscle Jim? It didn't look like the Firekeeper's armor, though. So, I don't know. Uncle Jim? I guess that makes more sense. Hunting for you for killing Gwendolyn. I haven't killed Gwendolyn yet, though. Oh, you mean the image. Right, Rodeo. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. That was stupid. That was dumb. I'm dumb. I'm bad. Man, what a What a mess. What a mess of a run. What a mess of a run. PB, well, our PB is still going to be 4, but we do have 10 hits on this run. Yeah, Magus, that checks out. 10 hits. What is this, last week? I'm just being impatient now. All right, I'm not gonna be impatient. I'm just gonna do it right. Dang it. Yeah, Guinevere. These two are named Gwen. Yeah, Gwendolyn, Guinevere. Same person. Literally. They are? Yeah, so Gwendolyn is just an image that's projected by Guinevere. I'm sorry, other way around. Guinevere is just an image projected by Gwendolyn. She's not real. That's why you just have to, like, hit her once and she disappears. She, like, fades away. And you don't get any souls. Today's Monday, right? There's a real Guinevere in the lore, but she's absent and not encountered in the game. Okay, smart. Good call. Good call, Angled. Oh, she's stuck in DS2? That's a shame. Where am I going? Probably still had DS1 mechanics. Yeah, Frosty, I've done Bloodborne hitless. It's not gonna happen, Magus. Two reasons. One, a lot of the lore is like not fully complete even on their end. And two, he wants people to think about it and figure it out. Dude, it literally just wouldn't do it. That was crazy. Oh, yeah. I didn't cut the tail off. Whoops. Well, I made that as dangerous as possible. Can we finish with a 11 hit run? Oh, terrible. Terrible, even. And this run took forever because we got hit so many times. Like, that's the worst part. This run ate up the whole night. It's all right. We'll set up a good starting point for tomorrow after we kill Gwen, and it'll be great. We'll get a PB tomorrow, and everything will be perfect. All right, let's do better. Soup is the name. All right, 11 hits, you know, not the worst. Just, you know, not ideal. But we did at least get a full run in. So that's good. I don't know. Maybe I should start buying more arrows at the beginning as like backup. Buy out all the arrows I can. I wonder what led them to put that bonfire. You know, you level at bonfires there instead of like just putting a sign down on the ground. Maybe there was enough people in playtesting that didn't figure out how to level. Or something, I don't know. It's like a slight change in consistency for how information is given. Dev message would stay permanently since this area doesn't reset, unlike the asylum. Yeah, but is that a problem? I mean, when you go to asylum, the dev messages are still there. Oh, the second time. Like, I use one of the dev messages as my point to know when to stop for the Black Knight. Immersion crafting a bit too much. Well, hold on. I mean, isn't there... Isn't there a dev message somewhere else in this game? In the normal world? Or am I crazy? Not in the hubs. That's exactly how I wanted that to go. You know, that's a mean place to put the spider shield, considering how useful it is for Blighttown. Like, most people are probably not going to mess with these drakes, or even come this way, especially if you don't have the master key. Was surprising that he's being so cooperative. I'm always that guy going, where can I go that I probably shouldn't? Oh, I feel that. Like in video games, yeah. I like testing the boundaries. Dude. The way he turns is so frustrating sometimes. What a mess. It is, Magus, it is. And we will never use it, even if it drops. Started Darkest Dungeon 2 without playing 1. This is turning out to be a nice, slow-paced game. Why 2? Why go straight to 2 out of curiosity? Overwhelmingly, most people think 1 is a much better game. So doing it in that order might be a great idea. I don't know. Because you can't buy a physical copy of 1. So, like, will you literally not play games? Oh, you don't? Like, wow, okay. And it's your money. It's your life. Had to import Baldur's Gate. Like, I definitely get having the preference of wanting physical copies if at all possible. But I am surprised by the hard stance of, even if it's only available digitally, I will only buy it digitally, period. Oh, we got a purple moss pump. And, ooh, okay, perfect. I like to use that to drop in 4 Kings. Has to be an amazing game. Okay. It's like, I'm thinking about Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight had physical copies for the Switch, I think, but I'm not sure it did for any other platform. I might be wrong about that, though. Did one of the Drakes die? Yep, you have a copy. Yeah, I mean, look, I would love to have physical copies of all of my games, but it's just not, it's not feasible. It tends to be a lot more expensive, and again, I don't have room. It's a lot of room. I do enjoy collecting stuff. It's just like the constraints are too much. Usually cheaper you buy used. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess it depends on how long you wait. Like, obviously, like, I'm talking about buying games on sale digitally, which is usually cheaper than buying most physical copies of quality games, I guess. Hollow Knight was on... Oh, it had a physical version on PS4? I knew it was on PS4, I just didn't think it had a physical version. Okay. Fair enough. That's cool. I was in a whole ordeal there. How many hits? Unfortunately, 11. Basically a billion. It might as well have been 1,000, 100 million. Darkest Dungeon's been as low as 196. Whew. It's cheap. They only made a couple of batches and then stopped. Right. Okay. So a limited run. Alright, I am going to buy every arrow I can, and I should be set up for up through when I would forget to buy them and need them. Oh, actually, I'll be set up through the rest of the game. Okay. The one worth getting? Wow, harsh. Wait, I didn't level... Oh, frick. This is why I had so many souls. I didn't level my dex. All right, let's see how this all works out. Let's see how all of this worked out. Yeah, I like 1 a lot. I haven't played 2 myself. So I have heard a lot of people did not like a lot of the mechanical changes they made, though. But again, 10? Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Frick. All right, well, here we go. Wish me luck. I would never recommend someone do this, by the way, in a hitless run. Scary enough in a regular playthrough, yes. It really is. All right, no harm, no foul, I guess. GG, thank you. It was all calculated. I just wanted to practice doing it quickly, you know, save time. I'd say this is a Ghost House might be the 2 hardest rooms in the game, the giant skeleton box. Yeah, no, that's a tough room on a first playthrough. New melee Nash strat? That's right. We're changing the game. How do you feel about Endless Dungeon? Wait, is that a game? I don't think I've played it. I'm not sure I've heard of it, Prometheus. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with it. Wow, what a mistake. What a mistake. And we got away with it. What kind of game is it? Is it a roguelite or roguelike? I haven't gotten into like I haven't really sunk my teeth into a roguelite in a while. I mean, I guess Balatro kinda is, but not exactly. I just realized that I think I have 2 roguelites on my top 10 list. Dead Cells and Returnal. Hmm. 237 instead of 242. What a sad day for gaming. Had to update your PC while you got a sandwich, and now you get back to see notifications on the desktop that there's an update ready? What the hell? Come on, Windows. Get it together. It was quick. There's a that, at least. Hey, welcome back, Kimmy. Were you playing Balatro? It's a tower defense game where you're a space traveler trapped in an alien mega ship and, you know, nebulous, and it makes... in a no nebula? Maybe? I'm assuming since it's space, that's supposed to be nebula and not nebulous. You're immortal for no reason. Your goal is to get to the center of the ship while defeating AI drone who will hack the ship AI in order to allow you to be released from the infinite cycle. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's it on? Zoning out because of headache? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, certainly hope your head improves. Sometimes you forget you're a human. Drinking water is important, yes. I'm still not getting enough water daily because of this stupid cup that I hate, that I bought, that I'm still using. What's up, Clasp? No, I don't know what to do about my controller situation. So basically, I tried what was like the leading controller that I was interested in. I basically have a version of it already, Clasp, like an older version. And the circle/B button is already jacked up on it, and I've barely used it. So, like, now I'm afraid to buy a version of it, like the newer version of it. So, I don't know. Unless maybe the newer version uses mechanical keys instead. I'll have to see. Enemies that do not scary saying, remember you are mortal. It's a roguelike, so make your way through the floors and gain weapons, coin to develop your players. If you die, you start back at the main floor. Okay. Yeah, it sounds neat. Hey, what's up, Rush? How are you? Yeah, I'm not sure how to solve the controller situation, honestly, class. I'm thinking about maybe buying some Hall effect sticks myself and soldering them into my old PS5 controllers. And if I can get that to work, that would probably be my best solution. I mean, yeah, it basically is Engi a roguelike when played that way, 100%. Characters are anxious to recommend. Yeah, no, if I come across a copy of it, or if I remember, I will check it out. It sounds fun. Hey, what's up, Tacos? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're well. MOGA controller that works okay, but yeah, I want something with Hall effect sticks. The way I use these controllers, no matter what controller it is, if it doesn't have Hall effect sticks, I'm going to get stick drift. I'm doing okay, thanks. And the other issue is I need it to be symmetrical like a PlayStation controller. I don't like asymmetrical sticks like the Xbox. I hate that. The Edge does not have Hall effect sticks, but it does have swappable sticks, which is not like the ideal solution, but I like everything about that controller so much, I would consider using it and just buying a bunch of replacement sticks. You have an Edge, Credo? I don't know if I knew that. Oh, you have like the Xbox Elite controller or whatever? Can I get your PC to recognize your new phone? You want to put more music on it because you've got all this free space for music? That's annoying. PS is a better controller overall, but it doesn't feel perfect. I mean, yeah, I mean, the perfect controller probably doesn't exist, but the DualSense is definitely the closest I've come to what I would consider to be a perfect controller. Now, I will say, if the DualSense had Hall effect sticks, I'd probably call it perfect. I probably would. Yeah. I don't think I'd have a complaint about the controller. I've owned one Xbox One controller. The R1 button broke in 2 months. And I was like, all right, I'm done with this trash. You know, that's fair, Magus, but I always play with it plugged in, so I don't really care about that. But that is fair criticism. Switch USB port. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes USB ports get finicky, and just swapping ports will fix the problem. Could be a problem with the USB port. Could be, who knows. And here, take it this ring. Barrier life is fine on both. Diagonal sticks or the way. It feels much better when you're moving with your fingertips. You're just a broken soul, Credo. I didn't think he could get back here. Okay. From now on, I'm gonna be more diligent kicking him away, so that never happens again. But yeah, that's the thing that's frustrating is there's like a lot of good controllers in the Xbox style that use Hall effect sticks for like 25 to 30 bucks. There's a ton of them, like quality controllers for very reasonable prices. I just don't like the asymmetrical sticks. Though I'm getting so desperate, I might frickin' try it again anyway. And like just get used to it. I don't know. Desperation setting in. Speaking about PS, you got a feeling PS6 is going to use frame gen? I mean, I don't think that would be surprising at all. That's where video cards are going anyway. Exactly, Prof. Dude, it's such a good controller. Except for the sticks with stick drift. And I'm tired of giving them $70 every time I need a new one. It's too much money. A little hard tap on the side usually sorts it out. Like, how hard of a tap are we talking? Because I'll hard tap my controller. I ain't scared. Alright? Did you eat my last slice of cake? Tap on that. That's very specific. Are you abusing people who take your last slice of cake, Pop? Is there something we should know? So like, would I just hold it like this and just like give it a good smack like that? Are they really people if they're cake? Yes, with your palm? Eh, all right. All right, hold on. I'll do it right now. All right, here we go.
Only in the...
Okay. I feel like that was maybe not hard enough, though. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see if it feels better. You can go a bit harder. Okay. Show him this controller. I'm the boss. Nasrallah rages live on stream. Starts beating controller. Well, they have websites for that class, but it's not this one. When you were little and the TV was going out, yeah, you just like smack it a little, and sometimes that would fix it. But yeah, I don't know, Prof. I'm getting desperate, so I feel like my two options at this point are try an asymmetrical controller or solder Hall effect sticks into my PS5 controllers, which I have, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them sitting around that have stick drift. Something like that. The only part I'm a little bit wary about is flux. I've never used flux when soldering before, and the tutorial I watched made it seem like flux is pretty important for this job. So I'm a little apprehensive because of that, but it's probably fine. What's up, Carson? Well, that's the thing. I don't want to give them 20 bucks either. I just want to buy a controller and then never need another controller. That's like what I want. Which I know is like, I don't know, maybe that's asking a lot in this world of capitalism we live in, but everyone I've talked to that use Hall effect sticks is very happy with them and how they feel. If you don't like the feel of them, interesting. Got the same thinking like me, yeah. Yeah, one controller forever, man.
$100 donation from Prometheus31166.
What?
Go get a new controller, dude.
Holy crap, dude. Prometheus. Massive tip of the cap. They gave a $100 donation. Jeez. All right. You don't have to twist my arm. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. 2 different Hall effects you tried. You went back to PS5. Yeah, dude, Prometheus. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Probably buy a whole leg with that kind of money. Well, I don't know about that. I think Prometheus can dispel that notion very quickly. Yeah, Prometheus, do you mind if I just like try out a couple controllers that are maybe in the 25 to 30 range and see if they fit for me? Like, because what I'm thinking I could potentially do is like, yeah, money. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so what I might do is like find the best Xbox style Hall effect stick, and then that is, you know, reasonably priced. And then if I don't like it, then probably just buy a new PS5 controller. And that 100 will cover all of that. So once you go above 50, all sums are near enough equal, as makes no difference, yeah. But thank you so much, Prometheus, dude. I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot, man. Thank you for your generosity and support. Much appreciated. I will, gosh darn it. I'm gonna do some research tonight and see if I can find the one that strikes me. Okay, 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 okay. All right, okay. Oh, frick. Oh, it definitely will. It definitely will, Prometheus. Yeah, no, I mean, it means a lot, dude. Finally, holy crap. It was a whole process. Jeez. All right, but yes. Thank you, dude. That's, I'm excited. I'm excited. Maybe I'll just straight up find a stick that changes everything for me. Or maybe I'll be, unfortunately, like, Carson, and it won't feel good, but at least I get to try. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Nanya? How are you? I'm making it. I'm doing okay. Excited about new controllers. Didn't know they were cheap Hall Effect controllers out. Yeah, so like they have some so like they have a actually pretty decent selection for like 50 and under. For some companies out there. But again, like the problem is that you posted one in Discord? Oh, I'll have to check it out. What model is it? $10. Yeah, there's a few companies that have some decent Hall Effect Xbox style controllers that are reasonably priced. But like my options are pretty open thanks to your generosity, so I'm gonna get whatever one seems the best one for me. 8BitDo Pro 2 Hall Effects. See, here's the thing. The problem, my concern, I have two concerns with that $10. So I have right here an SN30 Pro Plus, which is almost identical in design to the 8BitDo Pro 2. Obviously this doesn't have Hall Effect sticks. It has the old style sticks. But like this button, the circle/B button is already jacked up and I've barely used this controller. Now, the D-pad on this controller is like 10 out of 10. It's like the best D-pad you could ever want. Maybe it's a 9 out of 10, but and also the start button being here is kind of uncomfortable because I have to do so much menuing in like no-hit runs that like I have to reach way over instead of just it being right next to the buttons. So like, don't get me wrong, for platformers, I absolutely adore this controller, and this controller has been incredible for that. But the start button position combined with the fact that this button is already like kind of wonky with not much use makes me a little bit wary of getting that specific controller. Otherwise, it'd be the perfect controller for me. I got the soul, right? Okay. But like, it's so crazy to me that there are so many controllers out there that look pretty much exactly like the Xbox design, and there are none that are ripping off like the PS5 design. Like, hey, we're out here too, man. At least not good ones. Let me be clear about that. Okay, that was incredibly not safe. Did Credo ever answer? Wait, about which controller? You have the Elite? I don't, man, I'm sorry, you know, my brain's just trying to hold it together these days. With questionable results. Hey, what's up, Stars? How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Don't think he said no, yeah. At first, out of the corner of my eye, I thought that said, I don't think he's real. And I was like, yeah, sure. That checks out. Sleepy, but all right. How we doing tonight? Well, we're doing okay. We got a full run in earlier, and it was 11 hits, which is not great, but not terrible, I guess. Setting up for tomorrow. Without too many issues, hopefully. But yeah, I feel you on the tired front. Like, my goodness, I've been so tired lately. Like, more than usual. Like, I'm always tired, but it's like, I'm like extra tired. Buy 100. I was hoping we could get away with a little more, but it is what it is. Oh, hey, two-day work week. That's sick. Hell yeah. Enjoy it. Are you taking some vacation days or something? Just to get away from that awful place? Have to work the weekend? Oh. Gross. It's always something. Oh, that was convenient. Took days off because you're getting tattooed. Oh, hell yeah. What are you getting? What are you getting? Stars? Is the Claymore good if you want to beat the game for the first time? The Claymore is my favorite weapon, actually. I'm sorry. My second favorite weapon. Claymore is very good. Oh, I'm doing great right now. Would you trust a guy that can't hit this hollow? Is the Claymore reliable for harder bosses even if you're not very good? I mean, I think the Claymore can take you all the way throughout the game if you max it out and scale strength and dex up to 40. But like, if you're really struggling, then like a Black Knight weapon, like the Black Knight sword or the Black Knight halberd, will get you a lot further. But Cub, I will tell you, you know, if this is your first time and it's your first Souls game and you're struggling, it's to be expected. And you'll get better. And the game eventually will kind of click. That's what happens for most people, at least. So you have to kill, I mean, unfortunately, like, the Black Knight weapons do have some RNG with them. Which is like the downside. But you have to kill, a Black Knight wielding the Black Knight sword. And they have a chance to drop it. But they don't respawn. There are Hall Effect Joy-Con kits on Amazon for 12. Dude, those $12? Those must be terrible. Those must be terrible. Holy crap. There's no way those things are good, right? Apparently direct for PS5. I don't think I would trust those. $12? No, it's not your first Souls. You've beaten all of DS3, Elden Ring like 5 times, including DLC. Started Sekiro, Bloodborne. You just beat the Bell Gargoyles. Oh yeah, then yeah, you'll be fine. Long term, you got this. Congrats on getting Gargoyles. But yeah, Claymore's a great weapon if you're enjoying the moveset. So like when you say Joy-Con kit, like literally like it's like the Switch controllers. Oh, so no. Like I understand that the sticks themselves are probably fine, but I would assume that the quality of the rest of the controller has to be like subpar. Oh, I didn't get purple. Gosh darn it. Okay, we got unlucky with purple moss clumps this run. All right, we're gonna ditch the FAP ring then, so I don't screw up my timing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the sticks that you can buy and then solder into the controller. Yes, okay. Yeah, I've seen some kits. I don't know if I've seen any quite that cheap, but yeah, okay. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I installed them correctly, they should, you know, they should be fine. But yeah, like I said, I've never used Flux before, so I'm a little apprehensive. Oh, okay, you're gonna do it? Yeah, let me know how it goes if you're successful. So wait, do you have some busted PS5 controllers sitting around too? Just like, man, if only these worked. Yeah, too. That checks out. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Flux will probably betray the galaxy too. Okay, you got me. That's a hell of an inside joke right there for the channel. Flux is what brings the galaxy together. Flux is Flex's brother. I wish this poison worked faster in this game. Oh, snap! We got a raid! What's going on? It's like 5 different kinds of poison in DS1. That's actually true. Thank you, $10. How was Bloodborne? How are we doing tonight? Yeah, it's been a while. How's Bloodborne treating you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're just waiting for this poison to take me to RTSR territory because we weren't lucky with drops for moss clumps, purple moss clumps. So here we are. Finally getting into Bloodborne for the first time. Just beat Rom and Parl tonight. Nice. So how are you liking it? And welcome in, everyone. So if you don't know me, I'm Nazarella. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. What's up, Blank? Welcome in. We're currently working on DS1 all bosses plus DLC no hit. We have a PB of 4 currently, personal best of 4 hits. So, you know, not too bad. We're just, you know, trying to get better, trying to improve, learning. The combat feels so snappy. Yeah. A lot of people really vibe with Bloodborne. The combat's a little bit snappier, a little bit faster, especially, you know, when you went from DS2 to Bloodborne, it definitely felt like a massive step up. Like a massive step up. In the quality of movement and the pace of the game, just in general. We've mostly been talking about controllers for the past hour. Stick drift, complaining about stick drift. Stick drift's trash. But well, see, that's the thing, right? When you're doing hitless and the strats go properly, it usually does look quite easy. Right? When things go well. Thank you, next, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, so out of the ones you've played, what would you say is your favorite out of the Souls games? Yeah, I mean that's it, right? That's it. It's practice, patience, and perseverance for these runs. That's kind of what it boils down to. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I feel like I've seen you around places. I'm guessing you probably frequent some Soul streams I lurk in. Blank. Probably, yeah. I do a lot of lurking these days. I'm just so freaking tired. This one's the only one you've beaten. You liked ER a lot, but as your first Souls, the scale was overwhelming. Yeah, I get that. I mean, like, a lot of people really connected with Elden Ring as their first game. And, like, I understand why, but at the same time, it's a massive game with a massive undertaking. I mean, the world is just incredibly overwhelming. It's really taking his time. No, ER DLC is huge, but is it big like base DS3? I guess it depends on what you're talking about, but like honestly, I don't know. Either way you slice it, the Elden Ring DLC might be bigger than base game of DS3. Definitely in size, but maybe also in content. I don't know. Fantastic introduction into the series. You got to Citadel before putting it down. Gotcha, right. Want to go back to it one day, but it's big under... No, I totally get that. But yeah, I mean, the DLC of Elden Ring is massive. It's quite wild, honestly. Like, I knew it was going to be big, and it was probably still bigger than I expected it to be. Velvet's probably going to jump up here in a moment. She's eating right now. She usually likes to come up here after she eats. Okay, I'm gonna buy extra arrows for sure. Let me do all of this. Yeah, no problem. Hey, thank you for the raid and bringing your community here. I really, really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Get some good rest, and hope to see you soon. Take care. And enjoy your Bloodborne journey. Yeah, hell with it. I'm gonna just buy all the arrows. It should help. Should definitely help. Okay, let's not get hit getting the Dark Wood Grain Ring this time.
And here.
All right. Yep, much better. And it's funny because I had that side plan and everything to go around the back. And he just followed me there, like no big deal. It's like, oh, guess that doesn't work then, huh? I wish he always took that pathing. So I'm thinking maybe we get to the top of Sin's Fortress, get the fog ring, and then call it, and then continue this tomorrow. In a pretty good spot. All right, I don't know where he went, but he's not there. Finish the run? Ha. If only I had enough time for that. That'd be nice. But, Raw's not gonna watch itself. Okay, 4401. Alright, we're good. Man, I really want to get lucky one of these runs and hit it. Our first run, we got it pretty much instantly, and then we haven't gotten it as a lucky drop since. Always on the last guaranteed. Why does that keep happening? I think that's stick drift, unfortunately. I keep going to the left when I'm trying to hit him. I think that's stick drift getting me. Oh, what a bummer, dude. Well, thanks to Prometheus, we will have a new controller soon. So, we won't have to worry about stick drift too much longer. All right, let's see. Yeah, thanks Magus, thanks Ingy, thanks everyone. I appreciate everyone hanging out. The raids, the lurking, the chatting, all that good stuff. I haven't heard it in so long, Ingold, I just don't remember it. Yeah, thank you, Prometheus. Hey, Frank, thanks. Yeah. Hey, and again, Prometheus, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you for helping with that controller situation. It means a lot. Cheesy got Ishin? Oh, snap. All right, let's raid Cheesy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Again, I appreciate everyone. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll hopefully get a good run going without any nonsense. Spam some emotes at Cheesy. Take care. Have a good one. See you next time. Good night and goodbye, everybody.